First of three qualifiers are lined up behind that McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's a field of 6 this morning with Woodmere Perfetto and Ryan Campbell. Beers on Me, Gerard Kennedy. Rockin' Your Boots, Kevin Bailey. State of Mind, Carl Ghetto. Rank Contender, Arden Mofford. Harry Holmes on the outside for Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing down the center. Beers on Me at the rail, Woodmere Perfetto. And to their outside, Ranked Contender, leaving there into the turn. Rockin' Your Boots got away at the inside from 4th. Just in front of State of Mind, who's away 5th, and the early trailer will be Harry Holmes. Look down the backstretch for time 1, clear by 4 up front. Beers on Me in line to Gerard Kennedy. Woodmere, Perfetto, and Campbell in the pocket. They'll close that gap a bit. Still 3-length lead, though, at the quarter. And then gap back another 3 to sitting third, Ranked Contender through a 30 and 3 opening quarter. Well strung out here in this morning's first qualifier. 2 more to Rockin' Your Boots. Single file at 3/8. Then we find State of Mind, and starting up from the backfield comes Harry Holmes. So off that 3/8 turn, Beers on Me looks to be the midway point leader here for Gerard Kennedy. Woodmere Perfetto now closing in to sit the pocket second. There goes Rockin' Your Boots for Kevin Bailey to the outside third. Ranked Contender staying in 4th. Harry Holmes up the inside 5th. and State of Mind, now the trailer 6th, through an opening half mile of 101 and 3. Beers on Me, the leader, going next to 3/4. The challenger now is Rockin' Your Boots, a length and a half back second. Woodmere Perfetto will need racing room at the pylons third. Harry Holmes getting into it from fourth. Ranked Contenders had a ground-saving jersey all the way fifth, and State of Mind continues to trail sixth at 3/4 in 1:33 and 2. Beers on Me still the leader with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Woodmere Perfetto, the only one now with a chance here from second. And Campbell's going to angle that one out deep in the stretch. Beers on Me, Woodmere Perfetto, Beers on Me, and Woodmere Perfetto. Beers on Me, maybe by just ahead over a hard closing Woodmere Perfetto. Then Ranked Contender and Harry Holmes, home in 2:03 and 3. Rundown from this morning's first qualifier. Woodmere Perfetto was second. Beers on Me, the winner. Rockin' Your Boots was fifth. State of Mind was sixth. Ranked Contender third. And Harry Holmes finished fourth. Fractions of 30 and 3. 101 and 3. 133 and 2. And the mile 2:03 and 3 for 2. Beers on Me. Top down, official order of finish was 2-1-5-6-3-4 on the bottom. All 6 entries met the qualifying standard in this morning's first qualifier. Should have a field of 6 coming on the track in the next couple of minutes for today's second of 3 qualifiers. Just a reminder, immediately following the third qualifier this morning, there's going to be mandatory drivers meeting with the racing officials, and that will be in the paddock. So right after the third qualifier, all drivers please report to the paddock for drivers meeting with the racing officials. Thank you. Second qualifier has a field of 6 on gate with Got It From My Mama, Ryan Campbell, Shadow Cross Hooper, and Mark Pazzarello. Red Dirt Love and Life, John Hocko. Southfield Patrick, Larry Snow. Shadow Vidot, Kevin Bailey. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto. Field of 6 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside. Got It From My Mama down the center. Southfield Patrick is going to cross over to lead it. Got It From My Mama now sits second. Away third at the inside is a Shadow Cross Hooper. Red Dirt Love and Life set along the pylons from fourth. The early trailers are Shadow of a Doubt and Two-Tone Terror. Up front, Larry Snow and Southfield Patrick made front easily, and they're a length and a half to the good at the opening quarter. It's a pocket ride from the rail for Got It From My Mama and Campbell second. Shadow Cross Hooper sits third through a 30-4 opening split. Mid-pack fourth, going to 3/8 for Red Dirt Love and Life. No early movement here. Shadow Vidot content to sit fifth, and Two-Tone Terror continues to trail, but notioning to the outside from back there in sixth. So off the 3/8 turn, they'll march to the opening half mile, comfortably up front here by a couple. Southfield Patrick can dictate the tempo for Larry Snow. In the pocket second, Got It From My Mama. Shadow Cross Hooper gapping a bit off the leaders third through a comfortable 103-2. Opening half mile split. Red Dirt Love and Life, no movement yet from fourth. Two-Tone Terror from the backfield has advanced to fifth. Shadow of a Doubt now the trailer sixth. They're next to three quarters. Southfield Patrick looks strong this morning, off some sensible fractions up front, and leads it by 3 at three quarters. Now trying to close the gap second, Got It From My Mama. Shadow Cross Hooper moving a bit closer third, as is Red Dirt Love and Life. Three-quarter stepped in 1:34-2, just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Southfield Patrick has led it all the way here and looks to close out this morning's second qualifier, Shadow Cross Hooper. And now shaking loose and coming on the scene late, as is Red Dirt Love and Life. But Southfield Patrick easily here today for Snow, scores by about 3. Maybe Red Dirt Love and Life there for second against a Shadow Cross Hooper. Southfield Patrick's home in 2:04-2. Rundown from the second qualifier this morning. Got It From My Mama fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper was third. Red Dirt Love and Life second. Southfield Patrick the winner. Shadow of a Doubt fifth. Two-Tone Terror finished sixth. 30-4, 103-2, 134-2, and the mile 2:04-2 for 4 Southfield Patrick. Top down 4-3-2, 1-5, then 6 on the bottom. Once again, all 6 entries met the qualifying standard here in today's second qualifier. Third and final qualifier will have a field of 5, and they'll be on the track to go to gate in about 5 minutes. field of 5 for today's third and final qualifiers this morning. Just a reminder, mandatory drivers meeting in the paddock, probably in about 10 minutes. So make sure all drivers are in the paddock at 12 noon for that mandatory drivers meeting with racing officials. Wrap up the qualifiers this morning with Maverick Treasure, Arden Mofford, Century, Lexus, and Ryan Campbell. Spicy Son of a Beach and Gerard Kennedy. Sweet City Girl, Kenny Pazzarini, Salzburg Honey, on the outside, Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing down the center. The free-legged Spicy Son of a Beach. Quickly looking to cross over here for Kennedy into the turn. From the rail, Maverick Treasure gets away second. Driving up for a spot third, we find Sweet City Girl. Wide fourth there, past the opening eighth, and looking to continue to advance on the outside, Salzburg Honey. And the early trailer back there in fifth is a Century Alexis. Up front, Spicy Son of a Beach, clear by 4 here. In line to Gerard Kennedy at that opening station. Maverick Treasure from the rail. Gaps the pocket big time there. Second, 31 seconds flat was the opening split. Mid-pack third going to 3/8. We find a Sweet City Girl. There goes Century Alexis. Now for Ryan Campbell. Starts the backfield up and has advanced to fourth round the turn. And Salzburg Honey now can see them all from back there in fifth. So Spicy Son of a Beach is a runaway here at the half for Kennedy, as the backfield will try to close in and reel that one in. Century Alexis has made up a lot of ground there for Campbell now and has advanced to second. And Mike Duck in here around the turn, half miles up in 1:03 and a 1. Maverick Treasure at the inside third, now moving out fourth. There goes Sweet City Girl. And the gapped out trailer is Salzburg Honey as they go next to 3/4. Spicy Son of a Beach still the leader up front. Century Alexis got to drop in for a breather there for Campbell, 2 lengths off second. Wide third, Sweet City Girl, Maverick Treasure. A ground-saving journey from fourth at 3/4 in 1:34 and 2. Spicy Son of a Beach has done all the legwork. Century Alexis and Campbell, they've waited probably over a quarter of a mile here in the pocket now to angle back out for a shot into the stretch. Then Sweet City Girl, Spicy Son of a Beach at the inside. Century Alexis and Campbell down the center. Spicy Son of a Beach, Century Alexis and Campbell get up to win it. Spicy Son of a Beach was second. Maverick Treasure over Sweet City Girl for third. They're home in 2:04 and 3. Rundown from today's third and final qualifier. Maverick Treasure third. Century Lexus the winner. Spicy Son of a Beach second. Sweet City Girl was fourth. Salzburg Honey finished fifth. 31, 1:03 and 1. 1:34 and 2. Mile 2:4 and 3. 4-2 Century Lexus. Top down, it's 3-1-2. 4, then 5 on the bottom. All 5 entries met the qualifying standard in today's third and final qualifier. Changes for this afternoon's opening card. They should be in, if they're not already, in the next couple of minutes. We'll announce those changes at 12:30. First race post time for the season opener is 1 o'clock. And that mandatory drivers meeting will be in the paddock area in about 5 minutes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Northside Downs. It's the opening day of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 7-dash card of racing here at Northside with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, overcast conditions, some showers expected in the forecast. It's cool, 6 degrees today. As we get set to open up our first card of the season here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. We're under a fast track, though, to kick things off, and those track conditions are rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Joe Garrett. Here are today's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 5-entry Shifting Views will race with hobbles. And they are at 57 inches. So Shifting Views in the first, races with hobbles, and they are 57 inches. Second race this afternoon starts the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager. With no program changes. Race 2 goes as programmed. Next change comes in race number 3 in the third this afternoon. The 3-entry Farmers Fieldstone will be driven by Kevin Bailey. Kevin Bailey drives 3 Farmers Fieldstone in the third. There are no program changes in the afternoon's fourth, which starts the pick 4. Here on opening day, again with a 20-cent minimum wager. In the afternoon's fifth race, the 5-entry Keeper of the Realm adds a hood with cups. Sixth race, Winners Over to start the late daily double. It goes as programmed. And there are no program changes in the afternoon's seventh and final. That's a wrap on today's program and equipment changes at 12:34. We're 26 minutes away from the afternoon's opener. The first race of the 2025 season here at Northside Downs includes early daily double wagering along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's first in about 17 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Just to notice, for those joining us on track, the tote board in the center field is not reflective of the first race odds. It's a field of 6 for those joining us online this afternoon. Those odds and entries are up to date. So we are working on making that change on our tote board here. Hopefully we'll have that rectified. And there we go. It's rectified right now, thanks to the folks at Universum. We now see our picks for the first, our handicapper selections, and our field of 6 to go to post in about 10 minutes. Entries on track for Post Parade. For the season opener, Got to Let It Go, the one is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Two, The Fascinator, is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 3, Last Chance, for Jeff and Philip Valley. Richie Barlock trains and drives. 4, Windermere Fluster. Ryan Campbell in the bike for owner-trainer Norm Finder. 5, Shifting Views. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. And 6, Mando Fun rounds out the field for co-owners Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Aiden Dix training and driving. Opening race of the 2025 season at Northside kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Just 4 minutes to first race post time. So we welcome you back to our first start of the 2025 season. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. Whether you're joining us on track or online, welcome back. And we're set up for another fabulous season of racing here at Northside. Chilly conditions, though, to start today. 6 degrees and overcast. May have some showers later on in the program. We'll hope we'll get through the races without that weather. But track conditions are fast, so we set up for a good day of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. In the opener, I went to the 5-2 morning line. Trainer-driver Richie Barlock with the 4-year-old mare Last Chance, who was impressive here in the qualifier last week, coming over from Prince Edward Island last season and had raced 15 times last year with 2 wins. So 2, 3, and 1, a dominant win in that qualifier. A good post position to work with here. Has 3 lifetime wins and was a winner at Charlottetown last year in 57 and 3. Currently at 4-5, the co-favorite, or a top choice here in the opener, the 3, Last Chance. For second, I went to the outside post 6, 7-2 on the morning line. Mando Fun, the 12-year-old gelding for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. And trainer-driver Aiden Dix, another one who was a winner in their qualifier on May 3rd, last Saturday here. Good trip, 2-4 flat, closing quarter of 29-4. Just a one-time winner last season here at the Downs, but did hit the board 13 times and has 41 lifetime wins and over $100,000 in career earnings. Saddled with that outside post, but we still think Aiden will hit the ticket here. And so does the public. Again, current co-favorite at 4-5, the 6, Mando Fun. For the Triactor players, I've got the 4-entry Windermere Fluster, 3-1 on the morning line. Right now it's 7-1. Ryan Campbell for owner-trainer Norm Finder. The 3-year-old Articulator filly did have a maiden victory last year at Inverness in 201-4 and hit the board in her 3 starts at Northside in October, November last year in this class with a 2nd and 2 third-place finishes for owner-trainer Norm Finder. Right now, 7-1, third choice, and our choice to round out the try as well, the 4, Windermere Fluster. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 5-entry Shifting Views, who races with hobbles today. At 57 inches with Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the combo of trainer Richie O'Donnell and owner Sandra O'Donnell. 3-time winner last season here at the Downs, including a season's best 2, 2, and 4. And Shifting Views right now is at 7-1. 3, 6, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. First of the 2025 season at Northside Downs. Opening race of the 2025 season at Northside. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Open it up on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Got to Let It Go and Martin Bates. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth. Last Chance, Richie Barlock. Windermere Fluster, Ryan Campbell. Shifting Views, Mark Pazzarello. Mando Fun on the grandstand side for Aiden Dix. First race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Last Chance and Mando Fun both firing out into the turn. Mando Fun's going to cross over from that outside post 6 for Aiden Dix and lead it here. Down at the opening 8th. Last Chance away 2nd. Shifting Views. Tucked in to be 3rd. Away 4th to the quarter. We find the Fascinator. The early trailers are Windermere Fluster. And at the back, Got to Let It Go. An early pocket pulling move by Richie Barlock aboard Last Chance and the 4-year-old mare by Arthur Blue Chip. Now back for the retake here. 29-4 opened it up. Mando Fun now sits the pocket for Dix there 2nd. Shifting Views up close early 3rd. The Fascinator found a seat at the pylons 4th. Then the Windermere Fluster and Got to Let It Go. A gapped out trailer there in 6th. They're single file to the opening half mile now, with Last Chance clear a length and a half to the good on Mando Fun. Shifting Views at the inside 3rd, about 3 lengths off the leaders. Then the Fascinator. Windermere Fluster eyeing the outside now from 5th. Got to Let It Go continues to trail 6th. The half's up in a minute and 3/5 here in the opener. Under some cool conditions, the Last Chance, the leader next to 3/4. Mando Fun gapping 2 there in the pocket 2nd. Windermere Fluster and Shifting Views. They're battling for 3rd. At the inside 5th, the Fascinator. Then Got to Let It Go. 3/4 to Last Chance in 1. 31-2. And clear by 3. Richie Barlock with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Mando Fun not looking like he can capitalize off that pocket ride here in the first. Then Windermere Fluster and Shifting Views into the stretch. Last Chance is going to make their Northside Downs debut, a winning one here, and drawing away for Richie Barlock in the opener. Won it by about 5. Mando Fun for the deuce. Windermere Fluster over Shifting Views for 3rd. Good trip to open it up. 201-4. Last chance is returned back to the first race winner circle at Northside. The 4-year-old Bay Mare by Arthur Bluechip is from the Dragon Again Dam Filote Noir. For co-owners Jeff and Phil Valley, Richie Barlock trains and drives. And the first start at Northside is a winning one. The mare gets her first win on the year, fourth career, a lifetime victory. 201-4. Last chance in Richie Barlock in the season opener at Northside Downs. Afternoon's first race is now official. Got to Let It Go finished 6th. The Fascinator was 5th. Last Chance, the race winner. Windermere Fluster finished 3rd. Shifting Views was 4th. Mando Fun finished 2nd. Through fractions of 29-4, a minute and 3, 131-2, and the mile 201-4 for 3. Last Chance. Top down, your card should read 6, 5, 1, 3, 4, 2 on the bottom. Last Chance 360, 220 and 210 across the board for the winner. Place entry Mando Fun returned 410 and 210. And Windermere Fluster $3.10 to show. 3-6 Exactor in the first, paid $6.30. The 3-6-4 Triactor is in at $16.60. And the $1 Superfecta 3645, it was $13 even. Afternoon's second race comes up next. With no program changes, it starts the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager with post time in 10 minutes. And for the call of the afternoon second race, we welcome back to the booth this afternoon Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Second race entries are on track for Post Parade. High Praise, the one, is owned by Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc. Joe LeBlanc trains. Mark Pezzarello will drive the one. High Praise. 2, Affair Somewhere, for Arden Mofford and Jimmy Lewis and Manzi McVicker. Arden Mofford training and driving the 2, Affair Somewhere. 3, Payline, is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. The 3, Payline. 4, JG's Jumanji, owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Ryan Campbell will drive the 4, JG's Jumanji. 'Rounding out the field is 5, David Lloyd George, for Keegan Madden and Kenny Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will drive the 5, David Lloyd George. For first here in the afternoon second race, I'll go to the 1 entry in here, High Praise. Did come off a qualifier, finishing second to Red Rum She Wrote in 2-4, where he closed out in 31-4. But last season, he did have 2 wins on the season from 24 starts, where the season he had 2 race win streak last year at the end of the year. So for first, I'll go to the 1, High Praise, and Mark Pezzarello, as they are currently 5-1. For second, I'll go to the outside, post 5 here, David Lloyd George, for Keegan Madden. He is coming off a 3rd place finish in his qualifier last week in 2-2 and 2-2 flat to Thunder Alley, where he closed out in 29-3. Last year, he did have 7 wins on the season from 30 starts. So for second, I'll go to the 5, David Lloyd George, as they are currently 10-1. For third, I'll go to the 2 entry in here, Affair Somewhere, for driver Arden Mofford. He is coming off a 3rd place finish in his qualifier to Kiss Me, I'm Irish in 2-4-1, where he did close it out in 29-4. Did have 4 wins on the season last year from 24 starts. So for third, I'll go to the 2, Affair Somewhere, and Arden Mofford, as they are currently 1-5 favorite on the board. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3 entry in here, Pay Line. Had a 4th place finish in his qualifier for Keith Dix in 2-4-1. Closed out in 32-2. Last season did have 2 wins in the season from just 34 starts. So for 4th, I'll go to the 3, Payline and Roddy Gillis, as they're currently 16-1 on the board. One, 5, 2, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here for the afternoon's second race. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. A field of 5 lines up behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate for the afternoon second. High Praise, Mark Pezzarello. A Fair Somewhere, Arden Mofford. Payline, Roddy Gillis. JG's Jumanji, Ryan Campbell. David Lloyd George on the outside for Keegan Madden. Here they come. They're off and pacing. High Praise along the rails, the only one firing out of there. A Fair Somewhere goes second. Payline is there third. On the outside fourth, that'll be JG's Jumanji. And they're the early trailer back there in fifth. That'll be David Lloyd George. As they got away in programmed order, Mark Pezzarello had rail control as he put High Praise right up on the front. Second, that'll be A Fair Somewhere. Payline is there third. Movement from the backfield. Here comes David Lloyd George, and JG's Jumanji is now the trailer back there in fifth as they've arrived at the opening quarter in just 30-4. Opened it up. High Praise is the leader. David Lloyd George, he's first up second. A Fair Somewhere is there third. Payline to the inside fourth, and underway from the backfield. Here comes the Inverness Invader, JG's Jumanji, as they're coming to the halfway pole. High Praise will get them there. David Lloyd George first up second. A Fair Somewhere nowhere to go third. JG's Jumanji's all over the helmet for Ryan Campbell fourth. Then it'll be Payline back there in 5th as they're halfway home in 102 flat. For High Praise, David Lloyd George is on the outside 2nd. Affair Somewhere needs racing room 3rd. Payline shoots the gap 4th. And JG's Jumanji is trailing but is underway from 5th as their backstretch bound to 3/4. High Praise is still the boss. Affair Somewhere, he needs some room there 2nd. David Lloyd George is still there 3rd. JG's Jumanji, she's trying to swoop them 3 wide back there in 5th. And it'll be Payline the trailer. 3/4 was up in 1:33.1 for High Praise. Affair Somewhere, he was there 2nd, and now he gets to angle out for a shot as they're coming with 1/8 of a mile left to go. High Praise the leader. Affair Somewhere, he's coming for a shot. Payline scoots up the rail 3rd, and JG's Jumanji's 4th as they're coming to the wire. Affair Somewhere will win for Arden Mofford. Payline up for 2nd, and High Praise is 3rd. Affair Somewhere stopped the clock in 2:03.1. Affair Somewhere's returning back to the 2nd race winner circle. The 6-year-old brown pacing gelding from Lion Somewhere from the Western Tear Dam. Notable beauty. For Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker, Arden Mofford training and driving. First on the season for Affair Somewhere, and that'll be his 11th lifetime. Miles up in 2:03.1. Afternoon's second race is now official. High Praise was third. Affair Somewhere, the race winner. Payline was second. JG's Jumanji fourth. David Lloyd George was fifth. Fractions 30 and 4. 102 flat. 133 and 1. In the mile, 203 and 1. For the 2, Affair Somewhere. Top down of your program should read 312 45. The 2, Affair Somewhere, paid 410, 210 and 210. The 3, Payline, $5.70 and $3. And the 1, High Praise, $2.10. The Triactor paid $58. The Exactor paid $41.80. The Superfecta was $65.65. And the $2 Daily Double was $17.50. Upcoming third race in approximately 10 minutes.
Just an update on the opening day 50-50. Currently stands at $350 and growing. And Lorianne's selling tickets today here at the Downs, and the draw will come up after today's sixth race, trackside. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. Elm Grove Support, the 1. Done for the Day stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 2, Daddy's Eyes is owned by Shan Cox, trained by Wayne McGeen with Ryan Campbell. 3, Farmers Fieldstone is co-owned by Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains. Kevin Bailey this afternoon will drive. 4, Lock Her Up. Danny and Terry Morrison co-own. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. 5, Joe's Dream Walking rounds out the field. Caleb McNeil is the owner. Joe Poirier trains and drives. Field of 5 for the afternoon's third features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Just 4 minutes to post time for the afternoon's third. So if you're playing along with our handicapper selections today, we are 4 for 4 on a 2-5-1 in that order here in the afternoon's third. So we've all landed on the 2, and wow, has the public ever as well. 1-9 on Daddy's Eyes, the 10-year-old stallion for Shan Cox, Wayne McGeen, and Ryan Campbell. In the bike, Ryan drove the Pacer to a number of wins last year here at Northside. 8 on the season, including a season's best 57-1, 23 lifetime wins. And Daddy's Eyes raced and was a winner in the top class here at Northside. So lots of class relief here to start the season for this guy. Sometimes in the past, the brakes have been an issue, more so at the start of races. But if this guy minds his manners here today, he is the best in here, and as we said, the public in total agreement, bet down to 1-9, our top selection 2, Daddy's Eyes. If you're playing the Exactor here in the third today, I've gone to the 5, Joe's Dream Walking. 4-year-old Arthur Blue Chip gelding for owner Caleb McNeil. Debuts here at the Downs. Had a good 3-year-old season racing primarily in Truro, but did have some stakes action as well, where he bankrolled over $9,000 and hit the board in 9 of 20 starts. So he's got the outside post here. Qualifier was good, finished second here at Northside last week, charted in 2-4-1. Trainer, driver Joe Poirier teaming up with Caleb McNeil, and right now they are the second choice at 13-1. You're playing the Triactor in the third. I went to the rail, as did our other handicappers here with the 1, Elm Grove Support. 7 top 3 finishes on the season last year for Done for the Day stable and Angus Gillis. Mark Pazzarello has been the regular pilot. Third in her qualifier last week here, charted 2-5-2, and 3 lifetime wins for the Shanghai Phil Mare, who should get away well off the rail here, and we think can round out the top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the third, I went to the 4, Lock Her Up. Bolt the door mare for Danny Terry Morrison, driver Gerard Kennedy. Right now she is 11-1, and we've picked her for fourth if there was somebody here who could step up maybe, though, and upset them, I feel like Lock Her Up might be the one to do it, and that's based on last year. She did win 5 times. She had a season's best 59-2, and when she made front, she was super tough to beat here at the Downs last season. 20 lifetime wins and a career best 57-2, taken as a 4-year-old. Kennedy for Team Morrison. Lock Her Up will use to round out the superfecta. 2, 5, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. Third race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 5 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Elm Grove Support and Mark Pazzarello. Daddy's Eyes, Ryan Campbell. Farmers Fieldstone, Kevin Bailey. Lock Her Up, Gerard Kennedy. Joe's Dream Walking on the outside for Joe Poirier. Field of 5 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Elm Grove Support with the rail. Daddy's Eyes down the center. Joe's Dream Walking, leaving there into the turn. And Poirier's going to try and grab him up there as they head towards the opening 8th. Daddy's Eyes. Quickly for Campbell now. It's going to assume top command here. Elm Grove Support away second. Farmers Fieldstone at the inside goes third. Lock Her Up, another 6-back fourth. And Joe's Dream Walking now a gapped out trailer back there in 5th. Campbell and Daddy's Eyes are leading it here at the opening quarter. The heavy post-time favorite was there in 29-2. This is going to be a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Elm Grove Support and Pazzarello second. They can bide their time there a long ways probably. Uptight third round the turn is a Farmers Fieldstone. Lock Her Up a bit closer fourth. Joe's Dream Walking has got some work to do back there trailing in 5th. So no early movement here after Daddy's Eyes cleared at that opening 8th. And Campbell comfortably here at the half up front on Elm Grove Support as they head towards 5/8 off a half of 101 flat. At the inside third, Farmers Fieldstone. Lock Her Up yet to be heard from 4th. And Joe's Dream Walking continues to trail back there in 5th. They go next to 3/4. Daddy's Eyes still the boss. Elm Grove Support is right there second. Farmers Fieldstone, no movement yet third, as it looks like the pace has quickened a bit now at 3/4. Lock Her Up 3 more back fourth. Then Joe's Dream Walking 3/4. Tripped and 1. 32-2, just over an 1/8 of a mile left to go for Daddy's Eyes. Under a little bit of Campbell urging here now, and suddenly they're closing in. Elm Grove Support pulls pocket second. Farmers Fieldstone to the outside third. Daddy's Eyes and Ryan Campbell back on here and are going to report home a 3-length winner. Elm Grove Support did stay for second. Then Farmers Fieldstone and Joe's Dream Walking in 2-0, 2-1. having an issue with the official results here being posted on the tote board. And, of course, for those joining us online, it's showing the rundown from the afternoon second race. So we'll work through that and hopefully have that updated momentarily. Top four here in today's third race should read 2, 1, 3, 5. 2, 1, 3, 5. There's Daddy's Eyes back in the third race. The winner's circle at Northside. The 10-year-old bay stallion by Mr. Brightside is from the As Promised Dam. NASCO finally. Owned by Shan Cox, Sidney Wayne McGee trains Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win. And that's Shan's first win as owner. So congratulations, Shan, in those well-known Ratchford colors here at the Downs. Daddy's Eyes, 1 for 1 here in 2025 and gets his 24th lifetime victory this afternoon. 2-0, 2-1. Daddy's Eyes and Campbell in the afternoon's third. Afternoon's third race is now official. Elm Grove Support finished second. Daddy's Eyes, the race winner. Farmer's Fieldstone was third. Lock Her Up finished fifth. Joe's Dream Walking was fourth. Fractions were 29 and 2, 101, 132 and 2, and the mile 202 and 1 for 2 Daddy's Eyes. Top down, it's 2, 1, 3, 5, then 4 on the bottom. Daddy's Eyes returned 260, 210, and 210. Elm Grove Support 310 and 210, and Farmer's Fieldstone $2.90 to show. 2-1 Exactor in today's third at $7.90. The 2-1-3 Triactor paid $36.20, and the $1 Superfecta 2-1-3-5 $18.15. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager with no program changes. And post time will be in approximately 10 minutes. Fourth race entries on track for Post Parade. Wims Wonder, the 1. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil will do the driving. The 2-entry Who's Your Father is going to parade at the back. 3, Candid Cameron is owned by Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Four, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5, Della's Playboy, Jake Jacobs in the bike for owner-trainer George Della Valle. 6, JG's Fireball, Gussie McLean owns and trains. Keegan Madden drives. And just about to enter the track, rounding out the field, is the 2 Who's Your Father. Deborah Rankin owns, Arden Mofford trains. Adam Link this afternoon is in the sulky. It's a field of 6 for the afternoon's 4th to start that pick 4 wager with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Play Show. 4 minutes to 4th race post time. So start the pick 4 this afternoon. I've landed on the 4 entry, the veteran mare Red Rum She Wrote for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. 5-time winner last season here at the Downs, 30 lifetime wins, and she rallied in her qualifier to prevail in 2:03 and 3. She is one who is tough to beat when she gets on the lead. I think Martin might try to front run with her here today. And again, 5 wins last season, including one in 59 and 3, and her life's best here at 56 and 4, taken as a 4-year-old. Right now, she's a solid second choice here at 5-1. We're going to look for a bit of an upset to start the pick 4. She was 5-2 on the morning line. That's the 4 Red Rum She Wrote. For second, I've got a long shot in here at 5-1 on the morning line. Now a balloon to 44-1. That's the 6 JG's Fireball. Gussie McLean usually ships in from Port Hood early in the season, as Inverness still a few weeks away from racing. And Gussie's had some luck here early on in the first few cards of the season over the last few years. So we're going to try JG's Fireball to round out the exactor. 4-time winner last season, including a 201-1 victory at Inverness. 15 lifetime wins, and a really good qualifier. Sometimes you got to go with how the qualifiers looked here on opening day when you're trying to figure out who to put into your tickets. Keegan fired her to the front, and she was a winner here in 2-3 flat. So we haven't had fast times here today. So a 2-3 mile could put her into the mix. And wow, we haven't had a bombs away winner here yet today, but 50-1. Certainly would be that if you wanted to back the 6 JG's Fireball. If you're rounding out the triactor here, I've gone to the 3 Candid Cameron, who was 3-1 on the morning line, and a little bit surprised that this one's bet down to 1-9. However, they were impressive in their qualifier on April 26th on a good track. Arden swept them that day with a closing quarter 29 and 2. The miles on the card from last year back to Rito look really sharp. We'll see how the transition is to the half-mile oval here at Northside, but a winner last year at Rito in 54 and 4. And quite a bit of backclass on Candid Cameron, the 11-year-old by Sportswriter, 140,000 plus in the bank, and 19 lifetime wins with a mark of 53 and 3. So Mofford looks to double up, debut for Candid Cameron, and right now public's all over that one at 1-9. Yeah, and if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 5 Dallas Playboy, who had a rough tussle in the qualifier here, parked early through some good early fractions, but still hung around to finish third to Red Rum She Wrote, charted in 2-4. Might not get the same kind of trip today for Jake Jacobs, but this is a guy who can rough it on the outside with the best of them here at the Downs. And if you look back on last season, a good campaign, 12 top 3 finishes, and was racing up as high as the winner's over for one start in October of last year. Right now, Della's Playboy is at 12-1. 4, 6, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has the entries. Lining up for the afternoon's 4th. It's post time. Fourth race of the afternoon, field of 6, top of the stretch. Whims Wonder, Jason McNeil. Who's Your Father, Adam Link. Candid Cameron, Arden Mofford. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates. Stella's Playboy, Jake Jacobs. JG's Fireball, Keegan Madden. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Wow, great looking start here. 3 and 4 wide. They're firing out into the turn. Whims Wonder at the inside. Who's Your Father between pacers. Candid Cameron on the outside there now, trying to find a seat there. Third. At the inside, 4th, Red Rum, She Wrote. Away 5th to the quarter, Della's Playboy. JG's Fireball. Can see them all from back there in 6th. Jason McNeil and Whims Wonder. They put the hammer down here. Going to the quarter. They decided they wanted top spot, and they got it. 29 and 3 opened it up. Della's Playboy not going to wait. Jake Jacobs hustles this one up early now. First up, second around the turn. Candid Cameron locked in the box early. Third. Red Rum, She Wrote is underway. 4th. 5th at the inside, we find Who's Your Father? JG's Fireball trails back there in 6th. 3 in, 3 out. This looks like regular Northside Downs action on a Saturday afternoon. All kinds of early movement here as Whims Wonder and Della's Playboy, they locked up through a half mile of a minute. 2/5. Candid Cameron's going to need racing room at the inside. 3rd. Red Rum, She Wrote on the helmet. 4th. Then 5th at the inside, Who's Your Father? And 6th, but not out of it, JG's Fireball. 3 wide, Red Rum, She Wrote, and Bates trying to clear Whims Wonder at 3/4. Candid Cameron's going to need a way out and may find it soon there. 3rd at 3/4 and 1, 31 and 4. Who's Your Father shoots the gap. 4th. Then Della's Playboy and JG's Fireball. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bates and Red Rum, She Wrote into the stretch. Candid Cameron out here for a shot. 2nd now. Whims Wonder at the inside. 3rd. Then Della's Playboy deep in the stretch. Red Rum, She Wrote on the line for Martin Bates to win it. Candid Cameron rallied for the deuce. Whims Wonder did all the legwork. Finishes 3rd, and Della's Playboy rounded out the top 4 and 2-0. 2 and 2. Red Rum, She Wrote is back in the 4th race winner circle at Northside. 8-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master from the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates from South Bar. The mare gets her first win here in her first start of the season. She's racked up 31 lifetime victories. Bates and Red Rum, She Wrote, in the afternoon's fourth at Northside, prevailed in 2:02 and 2. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Wim's Wonder finished third. Who's Your Father was sixth. Candid Cameron second. Red Rum, She Wrote, the race winner. Della's Playboy fourth. JG's Fireball finished fifth. 29 and 3, a minute and 2. 131 and 4. And the mile 2:02 and 2 for 4. Red Rum, She Wrote. Top down, it's 3, 6, 2, 1, 4, 5 on the bottom. Red Rum, She Wrote, 460. 210 and 210. Candid Cameron, 210 and 210. and Whim's Wonder, $6.30 to show. The exactor in today's fourth race, 4-3, paid $8.30. 431 Triactor is in at $27.80. And the $1 Superfecta 4315, it returned $51 even. Afternoon's fifth comes up next. It's a field of 5 set to go to post 5 Keeper of the Realm. An equipment change today, adding a hood with cups. About 10 minutes to fifth race post time. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fifth motion of the Ocean, the one. Tom and Josh Lynch are the owners. Tom Lynch trains with Adam Link. 2, Halmack Napoleon. Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3, Don't Tell Kim. Tanya Mofford owns. Arden Mofford Training and Driving. 4, Delightful Feeling is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy's aboard. 5, Keeper of the Realm rounds out the field. Gussie Burns owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. Field of 5 to contest the afternoon's fifth. Triactor Exactor. Superfecta. Win Place Show wagering. 6 minutes to fifth race post time. So just 4 minutes to fifth race post time. And right now, the heavy favorite on the board is the one entry Motion of the Ocean at 1-4. And this is my top selection here for Tom Josh Lynch and driver Adam Link. Again, looking at the qualifier here last week on the third, right to the front, the 9-year-old gelding by Some Beach Somewhere, a dominant score in 2-2-1 with a good closing quarter of 29-1. So on the rail, has gate speed. Just one win last season here at the Downs for Motion of the Ocean, but did have 6 seconds and 4 thirds. So hit the board in 11 starts and was a winner in 201 and 3. So we're going to try Motion of the Ocean on top here, and the public in total agreement right now as the heavy favorite at 1-4. For second, I went to the 2 Halmac Napoleon, trainer Ian McKinnon teaming up with Mark Pazzarello on the 5-time winner last year here at the Downs, including a Life's Best 58 and 4. Good post to work with here. Halmac Napoleon raced up higher than this class last season, if you look on the lines. So some class relief here to start the season. Was parked on a good track here in the qualifier all the way, and on the off track still paced in 2-6 and 2. So if he's ready to roll here, he certainly has upset potential. 7-2 on the morning line, and right now is at 14-1. For triactor players, I went to the outside post 5 keeper of the realm, Ryan Campbell. For trainer Bobby Campbell and owner Gussie Burns, second in the qualifier 2 Motion of the Ocean. Probably have to rally from off the pace here today. Not one who usually leaves strong, but unless he draws inside, unless Ryan decides to switch things up. But he can close well from off the pace. Most quarters in 29 and change or 30 here. And it's a short field. Keeper of the Realm's been a consistent pacer here at the Downs. Now 8. Hit the board in 10 starts last season from 21. And Lifetime has a really nice summary. 70 top 3 finishes from just 110 starts. So he's one that I think you have to put into the mix, and the public agrees. Second choice right now at 5-2. You're playing the Superfecta. I'll go to the 4 Delightful Feeling. Another one who was parked out early in the qualifier here last week. Still finished 4th, charted 2-4 and 3. Had just 9 starts last year at the Downs, but 2 victories, including one in 201 and 2. And has shown some good speed here in the past. So Kennedy and Hawkins, a good combo. And right now they are in long shot land at 23-1. 1, 2, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon is a short field of 5. They're lined up behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. Rail out, it's Motion of the Ocean for Adam Link, Halmack, Napoleon, Mark Pazzarello. Don't Tell Him, and Ard Mofford. Delightful Feeling, Gerard Kennedy. Keeper of the Realm for Ryan Campbell. Fifth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing the inside 2, leaving out into the turn. Motion of the Ocean, Halmack, Napoleon going to drop in second. Don't Tell Kim looking for a spot there at the inside third. Keeper of the Realm, though, is going to power up and take the 3-hole away there for Campbell as they head back stretch bound to the opening quarter. Don't Tell Kim now fourth, and the early trailer in fifth is Delightful Feeling. Everybody's got a spot at the pylons here in the short field of 5. Link and Motion of the Ocean. They're freewheeling up front here at the opening quarter. 29-2 opened it up. It's a pocket ride for Halmack, Napoleon, and Pazzarello second. Keeper of the Realm goes mid-pack third. 2 more lengths back fourth at 3/8. We find Don't Tell Kim, and Delightful Feeling continues to trail this field of 5 through the lanes for the opening half mile from fifth. So Motion of the Ocean and Link, some good fractions up front here. Lots of tempo here in this short field of 5. They were over the half in a minute. Flat. Halmack, Napoleon's got a perfect pocket ride there and should be fresh second. Keeper of the Realm, the front trio here have separated themselves next to 3/4. Sits in third. Delightful Feeling now trying to get motivated from the backfield fourth. And Don't Tell Kim, not today. She's dropping back there a bit fifth. So at 3/4, Motion of the Ocean has done all the legwork up front. Halmack, Napoleon, a length and a half back second. 3/4 stepped in 1:30-2. Keeper of the Realm now looking to take a shot for Campbell third. And now on to second, turning for home. Then Delightful Feeling and Don't Tell Kim into the stretch. Motion of the Ocean, Keeper of the Realm, Halmack, Napoleon, Link, and Motion of the Ocean on the line, wire to wire to win it. Keeper of the Realm second. Halmack, Napoleon third. Delightful Feeling to round out the top 4 in 2 minutes. 1/5. There's Motion of the Ocean, returning back to the 5th race winner's circle. 9-year-old Big Elling by Some Beach Somewhere out of the Arts Place Dam, Mary Artman. For co-owners Tom and Josh Lynch, Tom Lynch trains Adam Link in the bike for the win. So Motion of the Ocean starts the season with a win. We said he had one last year, so he's already equaled that. He's got 10 lifetime victories, and he was sharp here this afternoon at the Downs on a cool afternoon to start the 2025 season. Closing quarter, 29-4 sealed the deal. 2 minutes, 1/5. Motion of the Ocean, and Adam Link in the 5th at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 5th race, now official. Motion of the Ocean, the race winner. Hamac Napoleon 3rd. Don't Tell Kim was 5th. Delightful Feeling 4th. Keeper of the Realm 2nd. 29-2, a minute flat. 1:30-2, and a mile 2 minutes and 1/5 for one Motion of the Ocean. Top down, your cards would read 1, 3, 5, 4, 2 on the bottom. Motion of the Ocean, 230, 210, and 210 across the board for the winner. Keeper of the Realm, 230 and 250. And Hamac Napoleon, $2.10 to show. 1-5 Exactor in the 5th today, $4.10. 1-5-2 Triactor was $18.50. 1-5-2-4 Superfecta, $16.25. 6th race comes up next. Winners over here in week 1 to start the 25 season at the Downs. It'll be a field of 5 with no program changes, and it kicks off the afternoon's late daily double. Post time for the afternoon 6th in approximately 10 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for Post Parade for the afternoon 6. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the sulky. 2, Thunder Alley for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McAckern, trained by Heather Hawkins and driven by Gerard Kennedy. 3, 2 Points is co-owned by Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix trains and drives. Revenant 4, Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link share the ownership. John Hocko trains with Ryan Campbell. Five, Fear the Shadow rounds out the field. For owners, the Irish Road Stables from Port Hood, Brian McGuinness trains. Keegan Madden this afternoon will do the drive. Field of 5 to contest the opening day winners over here at the Downs. Again, kicks off the late daily double and features Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to 6th race post on. So it's a field of 5 to contest the winners over here in week 1 at the Downs. And I went back to the 2-entry Thunder Alley, 9-time winner here last year at Northside, and started the year with a bang here last spring, reeling off a number of wins, including those in the top class. You'll see that Thunder Alley was a winner of the Governor's Cup Consolation here last year in 58-3. Last start on November 10th. Had a really good qualifier here at the Downs last Saturday, 2 minutes and 3/5. Likes to be on or near the lead. Might have a tussle for the front here with Kiss Me, I'm Irish, as she can get off the wings with the best of them here at Northside. But if Thunder Alley is in the form that he was last year at the start of the season, we think he can prevail here in this short group of 5. I'm surprised by the price at 1-9. We have had some heavy favorites today. We'll see if that stays the same. But we're going to lean on Thunder Alley and Kennedy here in today's 6. For second, I went to the 3, 2 Points, who's going to debut here at Northside for Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dick. Aiden training and driving. A good qualifier for the 5-year-old by Deuce Sealster, who finished second to Thunder Alley and was charted in 2 minutes and 4/5 with a good closing quarter of 29-1. Had a big season last year in Charlottetown, 13 wins and 25 top 3 finishes for 2 Points. So he knows how to hit the board. He looked really good here in the qualifier. And so we're going to put him right into the mix. And right now he is a long shot at 17-1. The 3, 2 Points. For third, I'm going to go to the rail, the consistent and 4-time pacing mare of the year here at Northside. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. She's now 8 for Team McNeil. Driver Mark Pazzarello often has to race the boys here in the top class, and will do so to start the season today. But like I said, she is going to be well situated. She can leave the gate with the best of them. She might try to go right down the road, as you see she did last year in November. 58-4 score, and finish second to round out the season, chartered in 58-2. If she can get the front and get any kind of a breather, she could be tough to beat. And 16 top 3 finishes last season. We're going to use her for third today, but 7-1 off the rail is an awful juicy price, again, on a 35 lifetime winner career, and again, 4-time pacing mare of the year here at Northside, the 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And to round out the superfecta, I'm going to go to the 4 Revenant, another pacer here at Northside who's tough and has been in some big races and won some big races here for Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link, and trainer John Hocko. They're going to team up with Ryan Campbell today. They were winner on the final day last season here at the Downs in 58-2, actually with Revenant just getting up to nip. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. So 31 lifetime wins for Revenant, 57-4 winner here last year at the Downs. Probably will have to rally from off the pace. Their speed at the inside, but Campbell knows this guy well. He's now 11 years of age, and he's an iron tough competitor. You certainly could make a case for Revenant here, especially if they go for some big early fractions to set it up maybe for somebody to rally from a little bit at the back here. 7-1 on 4 Revenant. 2, 3, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections here, and the winner's over. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon 6th at Northside Downs. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's the winners over on opening day at Northside Downs. Field of 5 at the top of the stretch. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Thunder Alley. 2 Points, Revenant, and Fear the Shadow. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Thunder Alley as expected. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, both leaving out into the turn. And Thunder Alley basically handed the lead here for Kennedy as they head towards the opening 8th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish would not take that one on. In the opening day winners over, Pazzarello content to sit the pocket second. The newcomer 2 points, looks at it third. Revenant goes fourth. And the early trailer, another newcomer here to Cape Breton, is the 5, Fear the Shadow. Kennedy and Thunder Alley. They are the heavy post time favorite, and they're over the quarter in 30 and 2/5. Kiss Me I'm Irish looks at it second. Looking a little antsy there in the 3-hole is 2 points at 3/8. Inside fourth to Revenant, and continuing to trail the field, Fear the Shadow. There's no fear of the early fractions here, as Thunder Alley will look for a second quarter breather. Up front for Kennedy, Kiss Me I'm Irish, a perfect pocket ride. The pace may start to quicken soon, though, as underway at a third comes Aiden Dixon. 2 points through a half mile of just 1:01 and 3. Kennedy and Thunder Alley next to 3/4. Kiss Me I'm Irish, 3 lengths off the leader second. 2 points sacrificed first up third. Revenant's got a ground-saving journey from fourth, and still trailing fifth is Fear the Shadow. But strong at 3/4 is a Thunder Alley in 1:31 flat. Kiss Me I'm Irish could not cut into that lead second. 2 points stalled first up third. Revenant's going to need a way out fourth, but with an eighth of a mile left to go, Thunder Alley into the stretch here. Kennedy, they had it all their own way here in the opening day winners over on the line, and they're going to score comfortably by about 4. Kiss Me I'm Irish stayed for second. Maybe another newcomer in Fear the Shadow rallying late to try and get third in 2 minutes. 2/5. Thunder Alley is returned back to the 6th race winner's circle at Northside. 9-year-old Big Gelling by Mystery Chase from the Mach 3 Dam, the 3 of Us. Owned by Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. Trained by Heather Hawkins and driven to victory by Gerard Kennedy. Thunder Alley gets his first win in his first start here in 2025, 34th lifetime victory this afternoon. And the winner's over in week 1. He got off to a hot start last year here at the Downs, and he's going to look to duplicate that start as well this season. Kennedy and Thunder Alley in the afternoon 6th prevailed in 2 minutes, 2/5. Afternoon 6th race. Now official Kiss Me I'm Irish was second. Thunder Alley, the race winner. 2 points, finished 4th. Revenant was 5th. Fear the Shadow finished 3rd. 30-2, 101-3, 131, and the mile 2 minutes and 2/5 for 2. Thunder Alley. Top down, it's 214, 5-3 on the bottom. Thunder Alley returned 470, 250, and 210. Kiss Me I'm Irish, 250 and 240. And Fear the Shadow, $5 to show. 2-1 Exactor, $6.50. 2-1-5 Triactor at $32.80. $1 Superfecta, 2-1-5-3, paid $46.50. And the pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket. It returned $56.85. Seventh and final for opening day comes up next in about 10 minutes. Afternoon's 50-50 drawn trackside following the 6th today. $432 in change. The winner on opening day, George Carter. Congratulations, George.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 7th and final. Johnny Jack, the 1. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil will do the driving. 2 Country Diamond, Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romar share the ownership. Leonard McClellan trains with Ryan Campbell. 3 At the Helm is owned by Ed Brookman, trained by Greg Sparling with Ken Pazzarini. 4 Sunny Jacks, Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford trains. Aiden Dix is in the sulky. 5 Wine and Cheddar is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 6 Gentry Sealster rounds out the field for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Field of 6 to wrap up opening day here at Northside with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering 4 minutes to 7th race post time. So 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon 7th race. The heavy favorite right now on the tote board, taking all the money, is the 2 Country Diamond. Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard team up with Ryan Campbell. Ryan drove this one to 3 wins last fall here after he was acquired racing up at Flamborough Downs, and raced really well, was a winner in 2 minutes and change on a couple of occasions. Finished second in his last start of the year, but charted 59-2. The qualifier was really good here in 2-4 on April 26th. Second to Kiss Me I'm Irish, who we just saw finish second in the winners over in the very last race. So we think Country Diamond should be ready to return to the winner's circle here in the finale today. And public agrees 2-5 with 2 minutes to post. For second, I went to the rail. Johnny Jack debuts here in 2025 for Travis Campbell and Jason McNeil off a 4-win campaign last year here at Northside. 10 top 3 finishes. The veteran pacer has done most of his racing here in his career at Northside, looking for his 30th lifetime win today, a life's best of 56-3, taken here at the Downs as a 4-year-old. Gets the rail, has some gate speed. Jason McNeil has been a regular pilot here over the last few seasons for Johnny Jack, and depending on how the race plays out, he could get a perfect pocket ride at Northside here to close out Saturday afternoon. 10-1 right now on the 1, Johnny Jack. For third, I went to the 6 Gentry Sealster, coming in off of 3 wins last season from 24 starts. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike for Ian McNeil, who trains. Second in the qualifier on April 26th to Candid Cameron. And Gentry Sealster probably have to rally from off the pace, but certainly can do so against this group. Right now, he is at even money, taking a lot of support as the second favorite. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 4 Sunny Jacks for Deborah Rankin, Arden Mofford, and catch driver today, Aiden Dix. 5th in their qualifier, 4 wins last season here at the Downs. From 24 starts, Sunny Jacks is at 16-1. 2-1-6-4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has the entries for the afternoon 7th and final here on opening day. Behind that, McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Johnny Jack and Country Diamond at the inside. At the helm, Sunny Jacks down the center. The outside, Wine and Cheddar and Gentry Sealster. 7th and final through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The inside 2, firing out Country Diamond and Johnny Jack into the turn. And Country Diamond quickly to the top. Johnny Jack from the rail gets away second. Leaving there for a spot and finding it third is a Sunny Jacks. 4th and moving up on the outside, there goes Gentry Sealster. Then 5th to At the Helm. And the early trailer is Wine and Cheddar. Country Diamond and Ryan Campbell easily made the front here, and they're clear by a length and a half on Johnny Jack in the finale. 30-3 opened it up. Sunny Jacks looks at it third. Gentry Sealster found a spot at the cones 4th and might be looking to angle to the outside at 3/8 there for Pazzarello. In front of the trailers, At the Helm, and around the turn, Wine and Cheddar. So all the respect up front to Country Diamond and Campbell. The 4-year-old Lazarus Gelding is going to be the midway point leader over the pocket sitting Johnny Jack. Sunny Jack snug up at the inside there third. Gentry Sealster biding his time in 4th. Half's up in 1:03 and 2. Country Diamond should be brave off the early fractions next. 2 3/4. Johnny Jack there second. Gentry Sealster coming in a major hurry now on the outside third. Sunny Jacks is going to look to catch some cover there from 4th. Then At the Helm and Wine and Cheddar trails They're going to match strides here at 3/4 now. Country Diamond under assault from Gentry Sealster in 1:34.4. Sonny Jacks right there with them from third with just an eighth of a mile left to go. These three have separated themselves from the rest into the stretch. Country Diamond at the inside. Gentry Sealster, Sonny Jacks, Country Diamond and Campbell all the way to win it. Gentry Sealster second, Sonny Jacks third, and then tight for fourth with at the helm against Wine and Cheddar. 2:04 and 3. Country Diamond and Campbell in the finale. Country Diamonds return back to the 7th race winner circle at Northside. The 4-year-old Big Gelding by Lazarus is out of the McCardle Dam, Belclair. For co-owners Leonard, McClellan, Glenda, Romard. Leonard does the training. Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win. So the first start on the season is a win for Country Diamond. Just 17 lifetime starts for the 4-year-old. He's got 5 career victories. Ryan ends up the day as the only driver with a couple of trips to the Northside Downs winner's circle as a Country Diamond got him that double in the finale here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs in 2:04 and 3. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Johnny Jack was 6th. Country Diamond, the race winner, at the helm was 4th. Sonny Jacks finished 3rd. Wine and Cheddar was 5th. Gentry Sealster finished 2nd. 30-3, 103-2, 134-4, and the mile 204-3 for 2 Country Diamond. Top down, 614-352 on the bottom. Country Diamond 330, 210 and 210. Gentry Sealster 210 and 210 to place and show. And Sonny Jacks $3.10 to show. The late daily double, 2-2 paid $5.50. The 2-6 exactors in at $10.10. 2-6-4 triactor $25.40. Super Fecta, a $1 ticket, 2-6-4-3, $84.30. And pick 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket paid $20.75. Total